feels really unnatural. Anyway, I'm really grateful that you're willing to sit here and talk to me, because, you know, it makes me feel like I'm being heard, and not just talking to the void. I don't know, something about it. I know it comes kind of neat. Oh. Okay. You know what, I'll let you be. Sorry about that.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Bear witness to my true power! Yeah, we've got this. We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
Look, you've got food all over your face. Hold still and I'll wipe it clean.
Please stop. I'm an adult. I can do it myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
One blessed by the goddess herself, this wielder of magic has high strength overall.
I hope to master this quickly.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
I'll remember this.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We did great.
For his man.
Fine enough.
Kind of weird that despite having like 7 groups training, I often get like a loop of who fight with who. Like it's not like, you know, just going down the line. It's not like they just switch. It's just whoever they arbitrarily decide. And sometimes it's, you know, just the fact that there's so many options, and yet in just 2 or 3 attempts, I got the same animation, which was these 2. It's happened obviously with other examples. I just mean
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
it stood out that time. Nope, you got quite a few to go to.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Again, I know it's beating the dead horse joke, but tell me that's just not Felix being the embodiment of a, hey, only I'm allowed to be mean to that guy. Don't you dare be mean to my friend.
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches. That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me being me.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of. But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and I guess you help me too.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy, I think someone's cutting onions in here.
Oh, that'd be me. Just in the corner. Sorry, it's just when I hear this music, it's the cue for someone needs to cry, so I just feel like speed this along.
be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment?
We're having a moment.
You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good. Even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs. And so like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. But with you around, we might just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person, especially when he isn't half as great as you're implying. I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it. If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true. In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe. Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
Meanwhile, somewhere out there, Dimitri's like sneezing.
Are you free at the moment, Annette? I was wondering if you might help me with something.
There's a song or the cookbook?
I sure am. What's up? Well, I wish to conduct an experiment outside today, though naturally I'm a touch hesitant about it.
Because your mood changes outside, right?
Exactly. And though I'm deeply reluctant to experience that, one cannot make an omelet without throwing a few eggs against the wall.
That's not how you... Okay.
Well, I think you're a genius regardless, so I'm happy to help. No time like the present, right? Let's do this.
Oh, please stop pulling me along. I haven't even told you what the experiment is yet.
You can do that on the way.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Are you certain you want to do this, Annette? I sincerely doubt any magic built upon my crude ideas could ever work.
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's get started.
Well, if you insist, I suppose we must begin this foolish experiment.
Hey, I forgot to ask. What is the experiment anyway?
Okay, I'm okay with you dragging her along to speed it up, but you should have had her talk while you were getting here. This isn't even like outside the base. You're clearly way farther away.
Oh, just a completely useless spell meant to gather cats from the surrounding area.
You're the reason there's so many cats everywhere?
Oh gosh, cute! What are you waiting for? Let's get started!
Also, I need a lot of explanation for how that spell's supposed to work.
The spell seemed to go off all right, but nothing happened.
I mean, give it a minute. Cats take a while.
I knew it. I'm an utter failure. My research papers should be gathered up and used to wipe mud from the hooves of swine.
Okay, that's not the second worst image I could
Perhaps
have
this
thought
is
of.
fate's way of telling me magic is beyond my comprehension and I was a fool to ever try.
Look, moping about it won't help anything. So let's both take a deep breath and figure out what went wrong. Okay, I've got an idea. If we take the flower catalyst and use wind magic to spread the fragrance...
Oh, they're using smell.
Oh look, it attracts insects. Quick, grab that cockroach before it scurries away. It's clearly a finer sorceress than I.
I'm pretty sure those were bees.
Ew, gross! But yeah, that didn't work at all. Maybe if we use this mineral instead?
That's a bird.
Goodness, the reflective light has attracted the attention of birds.
And they're really mad for some reason. Run, Constance, run!
Attack of the birds. It's a birdemic.
Whew, I had intended that to be a brief exercise, but it proved to be quite the ordeal.
And those birds were bitter.
Sorry that all my tinkering just made things worse. But hey, I did notice one thing. When those insects and birds showed up, there sure were a lot of them.
True. Each attempt did seem to attract a single type of creature in unnaturally vast numbers. Does that indicate that the spell can indeed effectively summon a swarm of one specific species?
It would certainly explain why the flower attracted so many bugs. Ugh.
Again, weird. It would have made sense if it was bees, because, you know, bees pollinate flowers, so wouldn't be that much of a stretch.
And why the light of the mineral called down such a huge flock of birds.
I don't know why birds would be attracted to light.
Why, this is a magnificent discovery! I feel we're on the cusp of breaking new ground!
Maybe it didn't go as planned, but I guess this turned out to be a pretty big success, huh?
There's no time to waste, Annette! We must investigate the cause of this phenomenon at once!
Yeah! I bet you'll create something revolutionary!
Obviously, that'd be a very useful spell. Like, if she can figure out the way to attract specific animals, like sheep or cows, or any animal that, you know, is good for cultivating or has a practical use. And obviously, you know, if you just want to do it for the lulz, you're allowed to do that too. But I mean, you know, she can get a bunch of, like, sheep to be pulled in by a spell, or a certain type of animal that you want to make sure, you know, you need a bunch of them, so... I wonder if they're gonna talk about his kid.
Ah, you're back. I heard you went to Fraldaria's territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it like to return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way. So being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful. But lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatea territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. Ah, but that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained. It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
I did. Yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came to visit Fraldaria's land as I once did?
Not in the slightest. You can visit any time you like. I'm sure that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
Not at all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I was always ordering Glenn around.
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even the smallest way, I am satisfied. And I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatea. You've grown strong, Ingrid.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. People are allowed to show weakness, you know. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off while you're still covered with dust from the road. My apologies.
No, I am grateful for the concern. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. After all, you're like a daughter to me.
So obviously, it's not the main reason I did it. I did it to get, Bioelephant the secret ending. But I am, it is good in hindsight that I managed to keep Rodrigo alive, because then we would have missed out on those conversations. So, it's a nice touch that we actually got to complete his storyline.
Dear son, I hope this letter finds you well, and that you and your sister aren't fighting too much. Nothing has changed with me. I'm not having any troubles here. Once this war is over, I hope the three of us can live together again. She seems in good health.
Yes. She sent me this letter as soon as I wrote her about being reunited with you. I know she was happy to hear that. She was always so worried about you, you know? We haven't seen you since we left House Bartels, so please go visit her when you have a chance. As you read, we were thinking that after the war is over, we could perhaps reunite.
Okay, a bit of a downside in the way that they execute this reunion, quote-unquote. I get the fact that this is a side content, this is not like the focus of the story. But it would have been nice if he at least had like some cutscene to explain when he reunited with her. And even if not that, bare minimum, they should have had more support dialogue. It just feels kind of weird to just jump straight to this.
No.
Why not?
I cannot face her. I killed my father, slaughtered everyone in the house. Our mother shouldn't meet a murderer.
Yes, I heard about that. But I'm certain you took those actions because you felt you had to, right? Just explain it to her. She'll listen to you.
You do not understand. There is a murderous demon in my heart.
It's the whole Death Knight persona.
The Death Knight inside me would cut you and our mother down without hesitation. If that happened, I would lose myself.
But we're here talking right now, and you're just as you always were. You're my little Emile who loves kittens and sweets.
Mercedes. I may be fine now, and perhaps the demon in me will even perish someday. But I cannot live with you until I pay for my crimes. And considering the weight of them, that day may never come.
But
I seek only to be judged by the law, and thereby atone.
so that's what you've decided, is it? In that case, I have no choice but to support you, no matter how sad it makes me. But just know that Mother and I will always be waiting for you, no matter how long it takes. I look forward to the day when you can show your face to her proudly.
I see.
We might both be old ladies by then. But we'll still be able to talk over tea like always.
Thank you, Mercedes.
Oh, Yuri, you're back. I thought you'd still be away.
Well, look who it is. I figured if I didn't come back before sunset, someone might get worried and ransack my room again.
And who might this someone be, huh? You're never gonna let that go, are you?
Heal from somebody one time.
Just joking, friend. No need to take everything so seriously. Anyway, it's late. Shouldn't you be getting some shut-eye?
Man, I don't sleep.
Probably, but I just got my second wind. How is your mom, by the way?
Well, it's not looking good, that's for sure. But she's still got some fight in her yet. I'd planned on staying longer, but she told me to do what I had to do and sent me on my way. One minute she wants to see me, the next she's telling me to go home. Honestly, she's all over the place.
Moms, am I right?
Reminds me of my mom, the one who raised me anyway.
She passed away, didn't she? Judging by your expression, she must have been pretty special.
She was. More than I can say. She took me in when I'd been abandoned, taught me how to live. We weren't blood related, but she was my mom. No doubt about it.
I'm sure wherever she is now, she's very happy to hear you say that.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you something. It's been on my mind for a while now. About your real name? Your mom gave it to you, right? Where does it come from? I've never heard anything like it before.
Look up. No, a little more to the left. See that bright star over there?
I was this close to saying, we're gonna animate him looking up anytime now, but thankfully they at least bothered that much.
Bright star to the left? Which one? There are thousands of stars up there, and they're all bright.
The really bright one, you jerk.
Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you find it or not. Anyway, it's that star's ancient name. The white star that the goddess herself made into a disciple. My mother is a devout follower of Ceros. But I know it's a pretty ostentatious name for a penniless kid.
Hey, we don't pick how we're born.
I don't think so. It just shows how much you mean to her.
Yeah. Well, I do like it. She gave it to me after all. I'm not sure how much of the scriptures she really understands. But knowing her, I'm certain she put a lot of consideration into my name.
Then, doesn't it seem like kind of a waste not to use it? What with how much thought she put into it?
I've used many names, and each one comes with its own mask. But when I hear my real name, all those facades fall away. The only people who can call me that are those who are truly special to me. Immediate family, or someone just as important. Which means that if you're so intent on using my name, you'd better be willing to spend the rest of your life by my side.
I don't want to be mean up to him specifically, certainly not for the implication, just because character-wise, I'm not role-playing in that. Hopefully this doesn't come out too mean.
What are you even talking about, Yuri? That's all a bit much, don't you think?
Obviously. To be honest, I would have been at a loss if you had said you were all for it.
Yeah, then he would have been the one to bail.
Regardless, it does make me happy to hear that you like my name. And if you ever decide you're up for it, let me know, okay? I'll think it over too, just in case.
Now it's quite a few supports. Really grateful that they gave the... I think it was like one of the options for like raise supports to make them easier to go higher up. Made it fun being able to get so many during these last few chapters.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Especially since it feels pretty obvious we're heading for the finale. Though we still have a few to go, apparently. Anyway. What do we say? Following their route to Ailel, the Imperial Army attempts to fall back to Garrett Mach. Your forces give chase, hoping to stop them before they arrive. Northern Burgundy territory. So let's see what deadly trap they set for us this time.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
So I'm guessing it wasn't your idea.
Duke Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other!
They've been doing that for the last 3 hours.
It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them.
Oh yeah, I'll get right on that with the army I don't have.
If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well.
Yeah, of course, I'm way too important for that.
In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Understood.
Farewell, and thank you.
Does he have the blue lion symbol? Wait,
The
did they
last
give that
major
to everybody?
impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general in all of Fodlan.
One of the top 3. Give a rousing speech. That's not my job.
Let's finish this quick, okay? The sooner we win the war, the sooner we can all go home and have a nice big victory feast.
You're right. Everyone has to make it back safe, so we can throw the biggest party Fargus has ever seen.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Defeat Duke Iger. Whoa, he's very close. Oh, so we're doing a chase. Light the beacon. Oh, so we have all of them. Assign staff officers, poison whoop. Hire mercenaries. Summon mercenaries to engage the enemy force. Reinforcements will deploy periodically. Begin the battle with the enemy's HP slightly decreased. Slightly strengthen allies for a period of time at the start of battle. Light beacons to confuse the enemy and temporarily halt enemy advance. Yes, 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 and apparently I have more, which means either I missed something or they just didn't figure we need extra bonus for this. Now let's see. Well, my character's basically owning this map.
I'll do what I need to.
I will do what I must.
If that's what you want.
I can depart at once.
Get him to grab this chest if they let him. And then run up over here. Deal with this zone. ages. Gonna be a little mean to him, but no, you know what? I think he'll be fine. That'll do. Oh, wait, maybe. How high level is Juritsu?
Time to move.
It's Gerald, not Juritsu. There he is.
Understood.
Where's the we're using this. Have fun. This area, he's got that area. Yeah, I might want to switch this so I can actually take advantage of his bonus, clear this area. Do this.
We're going up.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Starting the mission.
Initiating the operation.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. Leave this to me.
Edelgard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garrick Mock.
He has a number of soldiers. Simply giving chase will not close the distance.
I've got you now! I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Alright, so
I can't.
Take a breather.
We need to cut off his escape. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might...
understood. So for now, it might be better
I'll do my best.
to keep working on the other path.
I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Do the trick.
Seize the mountain trailhead and blockade New Geiger's evacuation.
A shame I missed the...
Not a problem.
That's what I need to do.
I've got this.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do my best.
Focus until I open this. Grab the chest, then back up.
I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm going.
Battle.
You got
I'm
this.
not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
Lucky for you. This ends now! Give in!
There are troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
The combat engineers are in.
Let's begin.
Position. This should make for a good diversion.
Do it.
Good. Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate! We're truly done for now. Is there no one who can help us?
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
There it is.
Let's begin.
Okay.
It's time to move.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Not a problem.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'm a little... Leave this to me.
We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
I'll do what I must.
Duke Aya cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste. It's not over.
Let's take the stronghold.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I can't let you pass. You'll have to get through me first.
Okay.
Grant them no mercy.
Where is everybody? Okay, they're blocking the path.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I've got my turn. Hope you're ready. Out
I'm
of the
opening
way.
the path.
I've got you.
I can still fight.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I've got this.
It's time to move.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Taking way longer than I thought to open this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
See ya.
Let us crush their defenses.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oop, wrong way.
Let's take it for ourselves.
Starting the mission. Is that an
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear. Let us take this stronghold.
Wow, not bad at all. But I won't go down like this. Come on.
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Why you? We are now ready to retreat. Out of the way!
Sorry, Caspar.
Edelgard, I'm sorry. I did what I could.
There he is.
Let's begin.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, this area is gonna be a problem.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's begin. It's time to move. It's time. I'll do it.
Duke Ayer's getting away. We have to defeat Caspar fast. Finally, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
Hey, Duke.
Your Excellency, the ballistae are ready to fire. That might buy us a small amount of time.
No, that's nonsense.
Our path is effectively blocked. We need to disable those ballistas.
Let's begin.
Whatever
It's
happens,
time to
make
move.
sure he doesn't move. Which one of you has an advantage for this?
starting the mission?
Go.
Is that an order?
Yes.
I'll do my best.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. I've awaited this moment.
I'm going.
The enemy is upon us, but I cannot die here. The future of the Empire depends on it.
Let's take it for ourselves.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
No regrets!
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Starting the mission. Is that an...
Good, it stopped. Now we can keep moving.
Alright, looks like Ash did his job. Where is he? He's already moving. The dude's doing a really good job keeping him here.
Not a problem.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
This stronghold will fall!
Starting the mission is...
Out of the way! Leopold will run me through the ringer if I don't put in a decent effort. The Kingdom Army's prowess certainly is enviable. Just look at what the Empire has been reduced to. Oh no. Well, I'm truly out of tricks to try now. I shudder to think of what would happen to me in enemy hands. I've reached my limit.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I'm a little... Here I go!
Go on and advance, you Ceros lapdogs.
Well, he took that personally.
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's take the stronghold.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about the...
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Sounds doing fine thanks to the mercenaries.
I've got this. Take a breather.
You kind of stand still for 5 seconds, could you?
Take this! Hope you're ready! See ya! I've got you now! Yeah, right. Not a problem. I've got this.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Yeah, they're not gonna last very long.
I've awaited this moment.
They seem to have most of this taken care of. Yeah, they're just about.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Begin the operation. Our order.
Get going.
Just wait.
So he's not escaping.
Your Excellency, Kingdom troops up ahead have cut off our escape route.
We are cut off from escape.
What's he gonna do now?
Now we must summon everything we have to defeat them.
That's his plan. Desperate last-ditch effort. All forces converge on him.
We cannot falter here if the Empire is to survive.
Let us take this stronghold.
Desperate last-ditch attempt to save his skeleton.
Imperial Army, decimate any foe who crosses your path.
Get back here.
Any last words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess. Sheer numbers will not defeat me. You must show gumption.
Leopold, you look to be quite hard up. Suppose even a man like you needs a hand sometimes.
Too late. And he can't come back with his friend.
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. I shall. What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you.
Oh, he teleported him out of the way.
Out of here.
How dare you!
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor.
You don't say.
I had best retreat.
I refuse to hold back.
Finished it.
You won't stop me!
Oh, ancestors of Adrestia, and your majesty, our empire is doomed.
So he was a believer.
We've managed to defeat Dugaya, but Edelgard is nowhere to be seen. We must find her.
Even with that crazy show at the end, I wasn't able to get an S.
A large step forward.
Not my best moment.
Yeah, you did fine.
I cannot grow complacent.
I'm glad to be of use.
Huh, I think he might actually be higher level than...
I'll hesitate no longer.
Or at level as Chess. Ooh, so what does that do? A shield that offers divine protection for steeds nullifies effectiveness against cavalry units. Nice.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
So, the fact that Bia lives on screen tells me this is the added stuff.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
No, let's keep looking. Sometimes the person you're looking for is hiding right under your nose the whole time.
Your words hold some truth to them. Very well. We'll split off into groups and search for her all at once.
Doesn't split up too much.
I'm gonna go check the path up to the monastery. You wanna come with?
Of course.
Then we will divide our efforts and search both to the east and west. Good luck.
There's no sign of them.
Chess?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
Oh. Arvo.
Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Even catching them off guard, Byleth was still like, nope. Block. Oh, they added
Azure Gleam. The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
Strange. The two of them have yet to return.
They've sent no word back either. They may have been ambushed by Imperial stragglers.
Your Majesty, I bear troubling news from one of our scouting units. A squadron of mages has been spotted laying in ambush in the forest ahead. They surely hope to obstruct our march.
I can only assume they're what's left of the ones we faced in Aelel.
It's difficult to say, but given the situation, there's a high probability the search party we sent out to find the Emperor has been attacked.
No. We must hurry, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, we've confirmed the locations of the Commander and the Ashen Demon. But they're locked in heated combat. Not only that, but it appears as though the Commander's the one who instigated it.
What?
We should be off. The situation is one we must attend to ourselves.
You almost make it sound like you expected this.
Yeah, this is setting up the fact that some of the conversations with Chess always involved what would happen if my powers ever went out of control. Even Dimitri's option was, you know, I'd be ready to kill you if it came down to it. Yeah.
Our mercenary friend feared a time would come when they turned their blade on us. They've worried for many moons now that one day they may end up like Cornelia or Mycen. Losing control, transforming, and attacking their friends, that is. I promised I would put them down if such events came to pass.
We should embark at once, Your Majesty. There's not a moment to waste.
Yes, I suggest we steel ourselves for the worst.
Oh, straight to a battle. Defeat Chess. That's the same map, but flipped. Right, that makes sense. Huh. Why is he not affected by that?
I can do this! No, I think so. Because they're right, okay. That's what to do. Yeah, that should work.
I will hunt you.
Right. Something's going on with my internet.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Until my dying breath. Get back here!
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion
Oh, hey,
what
he's
is going
back.
on, but I'll happily take it.
He's
Destroy
like,
them all!
I have no idea what's going on, but
That
I'm
mage
here
unit
now.
is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
Darling, see how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
I'll do what I must. Let's take the stronghold. Now's our chance. Attack!
I'll take it.
Once.
Make sure not to take too long. You opened the path yet?
I'll do my best.
Oh, that's not good.
We will proceed as planned.
That's not
Come on,
not good.
snap out of it.
Shall we? Let's
Closer so you can see it once we open this stupid gate.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
allow me.
Get over here, get over here. Ooh, okay. They're fine.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about that.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
They still can? Okay, they still can go forward.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Yes.
We must... I've awaited this moment.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
Yeah, it very much concerns us.
If they won't listen to reason, we'll have to use force just to hold back. Hurry! You won't stop me!
Done.
I must move us away.
Shall we? Let's
get from all of these foolish distractions.
What is he up to? Oh, not again. Wait.
They've walked away. We can't make any...
Okay.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
leave everything.
Progress
Just
like
watch.
this.
What do we do?
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
You're finished.
Let's do this!
No backing down!
I can still fight!
You like
That's why I look feeling.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to...
I don't know, it's better to have him go on offense or defense. Break all that.
We must defeat.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
I'm tougher than you think!
Let's start the attack.
I'm all right.
How's they doing? They're fine for now.
I'll do my best.
So that one's close for now.
Let's move. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Starting the mission.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a
No regrets.
No backing down! You're finished!
Okay. Now we've opened the path.
Begin the operation.
Okay, he's still closing that path, so he's not letting us through.
Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I can go.
Not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
They're putting up more of a fight than I...
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Really wish I could take control over one of them now, but oh well.
Starting the... Is that an order?
Hear you loud and clear.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll do what I can. We march. On me.
I
Leave this to
expected.
me.
Deploy the reserves.
Where? Oh, that's where. For answering my question.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Shall we? provide assistance.
Guessing now I'll need to move them around. Yep.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Simply do not stop coming!
We have a plan B here.
Mercenaries! No, it cannot be!
Good luck, Dimitri. Good luck, Mercedes. Die on me.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away!
Warp again.
Why?
Commencing attack. Follow me.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
It's everybody else.
We will proceed as planned. We must...
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I've awaited this moment.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
The one now?
Good. With the situation being what it is, I won't be able to reach it for some time.
Oh, that's not good.
We will proceed as planned.
Wait. Oh. Wait, that's Claude. I guess he caught up. Where'd they go?
The Kingdom Army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Has Edelgard been captured?
No. There they are.
We will proceed as planned. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
You going to? Go, you're faster.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Starting them. Is that an order?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
This way. See if I can find a way to open this gate from this side. No? Guess they're not gonna make this easy.
We will proceed as planned.
You
Begin
are
the
also very
operation.
fast.
Our orders are clear.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I just saw him open the gate.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Leave everything. Just watch. Gotcha! You're finished! Oh, please.
Not quite.
It's not over.
Think I could use this. Gotcha!
That's a good use of that. If that makes so.
I'll give it 1,000%.
This one's still locked.
Let's give it a shot. Allow me.
How's all this crazy fighting going?
Out of the way!
Did they teleport out of the way? Yeah, they did.
Shall we?
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to die.
So someone's guarding the gate. That is the person. Got it. In that case,
I'll do my best.
you two.
I'm a little nervous.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. I need you to defend it.
I'll do my best.
Help them, please.
I'll do my best.
Tell them
I'm
to
a little
defend
nervous.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Hopefully that'll
Leave
do it.
everything to me.
Leave this to me.
Let's go. Very lucky that. First I was worried because it seemed like they took hits very quickly, but this is mainly because they're just trapping them in a spot.
I won't fail.
Get caught in the blast. Get caught in the blast.
I got you now.
not done yet.
Weak.
Don't hit me with the gate. Didn't open the other path. Great. Alright, never mind.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of it.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Shall we? I'll
Could I lose to the beast?
Allow me. Let me at him. You gotta do this.
Get caught in the blast.
You're finished. This is it. I'm tougher than you think. You're finished.
I am.
Finally.
huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die. I shall take the lead.
And now he's finally gonna take the stage.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
This has been a long time coming. They opened that up
as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
Now they opened it.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Any way to get to this guy? No.
Try me, you witless beasts.
God.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during the transfer. That's not good. Send out a search party, immediately.
Yes, very quickly.
Every second you waste on me costs you 10 times more.
To hold back.
Well, in that case, I better hurry up, won't I?
You won't stop me!
How's that for time wasted? Smart.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one? I need to get this flesh underground. So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this, Sullen. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
Where is he?
What just happened?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
Fair enough. I guess I took too long grabbing all the other stuff around the map.
Can't let my friends down.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Hey, I'm getting better.
I'll be able to help even more now.
A useful skill.
It has been a long, long battle. My race wavers at the brink of extinction.
What now?
And so it falls upon me to reclaim this world, that what was stolen from my people might be theirs once more. Which is why I was born. Yes, I created you. The cycle of the world, the rehousing of souls, how desperately I sought this secret art. But it demanded precision. One defect, one essence wrongly transplanted, would lead to consequences most irreparable. I knew I must oversee the process myself in order to save my beloved people. When my consciousness first initialized, I was nothing. I remember the sound of water, of bubbles, the sound of a massive object slowly lurching along. I thought the noise would continue for eternity, but then, a change. Something gave way. The water began rushing rapidly. Pale shadows closed in around me. Amidst deafening sounds, I walked desperately in search of light. That was an unforeseen accident. I was sure all had been lost to the waters. It was fortunate I had created you, for you proved useful in a way I never expected. I am to become you. That's why I'm here. That's why I've been compelled to remove any obstacle in your way. Only by destroying the abomination inside the Ashen Demon can we bring salvation to the world. So you understand. Then return that body you two share to me. It pains me to do this to you, but alas, all was written from the beginning.
It's a very dismissive way of justifying your own actions.
Azure Gleam. Into the chasm.
Where am I?
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually. Huh? What are you doing here, Claude? Glad to see you're okay, at least.
Turn your head the other way.
Not sure okay is the word I'd go with.
Wait, we're saying
Dimitri and I got sucked into some weird magic vortex.
One of your making, I can only presume.
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
I take it you don't remember what happened. You changed, attempted to strike at us. We were thankfully able to subdue you, at least temporarily. But you came to and fled not long after. You were, by all accounts, a different person entirely.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now.
Look, I don't talk about him often, specifically because of this face you're making.
Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you?
Not totally suddenly.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure. The first is that Arval's magic is what dragged us all in here. And the second is that no one's in my head anymore.
What? How can you be sure?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
At the very least, I believe your account well enough to say you are no longer a threat to us.
Right. We can save all that metaphysics stuff for some other time. Anyhow, you wouldn't happen to know a way out of this dark, void place, would you?
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us somewhere. If we can find them and figure out what magic they used on us, we might just be able to escape.
You sure are optimistic for someone who's surrounded by horrible nothingness.
I don't know if I call rock nothingness.
It isn't as though we have any alternatives. We should take a look around. Perhaps we can learn more about this place in the process.
Dimitri? Where are you going?
I'm guessing he spotted Edelgard. There she is.
So you were dragged in here as well, Edelgard. Are you all right?
What are you doing here? Where am I?
We aren't sure ourselves. But we have no intention of fighting you. Know that.
Not in the middle of this crisis.
We? Who else is here with you?
Why'd you run off like that, Dimitri? Did you notice something? Wait, Edelgard.
Damn it, this is why people keep telling me to change my hair. You can't see my one side of my face.
It seems much has transpired without my knowledge.
Oh, you have no idea.
Yeah, I don't think any of us really know what's going on here. By the way, Edelgard, you look pretty different from the last time I saw you. Did something happen to you?
The last time? When was that? It seems I have a fair number of gaps in my memory. The most recent thing I can remember is Aryan Road. You and I were squaring off, Dimitri, when Talus appeared and cast some dark magic on me.
That was over 6 moons ago. If Viscount Fenya's word is anything to go by, you've been serving as Duke Ayer's puppet ever since.
Don't worry, he's dead.
Not only that, but Duke Ayer himself was under the nefarious control of Talus.
He's still alive.
6 months? And tell me, what of the Empire? I can't believe I have to direct such a question to you two, of all people.
Adrestia changed big time after the battle at Aryan Road against the Kingdom. Your lands have been ravaged, your military has lost all discipline, and Lester and Fargus have since joined hands to put an end to the Empire's brutality.
So yeah, a bit awkward for you.
You're actually catching us right in the middle of the climactic fight.
After we routed the Imperial army in the Valley of Torment, you fled, escaping with Duke Ayer. Once we put an end to him, we turned our gaze toward finding you. We're caught up in some bizarre magic which brought us here.
That was all rather painful to hear, but I thank you for the explanation. I'm not sure how exactly Talus is manipulating me, but he is clearly doing so to steer the Empire toward his own desires. In the past, he took over the body of my uncle, Lord Arundel, and snatched the reins of Adrestia as its regent. Meaning history is repeating itself in the grandest, most vile way.
So it's true then. Lord Arundel was actually Talus.
You've got to help us get out of here, Edelgard.
I would be glad to, once you inform me further about the current state of Fodlan. I've been, in essence, asleep the last half a year, remember?
Yes. I suppose we can afford a short break, to bring you up to speed before we resume our search.
I'm guessing this was just as much to get, they use her as a justification, but it's more to give me, the player, a chance to get ready.
wonder...
that could possibly aid our escape. We need to take advantage of anything at our disposal. You can interact with mysterious distortions to make use of all facility functions. That's what they mean. That's convenient. Convoluted, but still convenient. Okay, so it's only for him. That is not real. Guess what I could worry about is...
Over here. I hope you're well.
I have not the faintest idea what is going on, but I am glad to see you are alright. You are not injured or afflicted anyway, are you? Let me know immediately if you feel unwell.
Hey!
Hey, I should be asking you that. Sounds like I went kind of berserk. You're not hurt, are you? There's no need to worry about me. I am unharmed, as you can see. Now, let us search the surrounding area. We must find out what we can about our current situation.
Oh boy.
We're not gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives, are we? There's no way I could have seen this coming. I would have actually prepared for it if I had.
Huh?
What would you have done? Cooked up another scheme?
Well, I'm stumped.
Why'd you jump to that conclusion? Nice to know you have such faith in me. I was just worried about how my friends were doing after my little disappearing act. On the bright side, I'm trapped with the most stubborn people on the planet. I'm sure we can get through this if we work together. Wonder what they're talking about.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say what you're going to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably. Too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh? That's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths.
I mean...
In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the very end.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to the heart of the matter. I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
Not entirely mad.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this...
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
No. Okay.
Yes, thank.
Perhaps we can put our differences aside, if only for the moment. The hostilities will do us no good here.
They made all this just to justify this. I'll take it.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand reaching out to help me up. I took it without thinking, without even looking first to see who it was. I suppose that shows you how much I've grown. Dimitri, what is it?
I have a similar memory. One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
Small detail, just to give a little bit of context for why this convoluted conversation is happening. As a kid, Edelgard didn't have that kind of hair. So, needless to say, even though it maybe shouldn't make that big a difference, she didn't look like that. Even younger. Like, even if you just made the assumption of, well, obviously she would look younger. But I mean, overall, her face would look different today, given certain circumstances.
Not that the world outside will be any kinder to me than the one in here.
You have no idea.
Edelgard,
Been 6 months of everyone thinking she's
What
gone
are you doing?
cuckoo.
You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
If you wear, it's the void.
Indeed. I'm coming, Elle.
Trust you. To be honest, I find it hard to believe any of your claims. Not that I can do much about it. I have no idea where we are.
Yeah, I don't
get
know.
it. You don't have to do anything you don't want to, but it would really help if you could lend us a hand.
Yes.
It's not a problem. I am used to my life being subject to someone else's will anyway. Seems like they're in the middle of a conversation.
What do you hope to accomplish once this war is over, Claude?
Why? Worried I have some nasty plot up my sleeve? Well, I don't. Although I doubt you're gonna like what I do have planned. I'm just gonna come out and say it. After the war, I'm going to abolish the Central Church and depose the Archbishop.
Yeah, good luck with that.
The people of Fodland have been shackled by this decrepit system for too long, and I'm ending it.
You're going to do away with the church?
That's right. Think about it. Who steals your freedom and gives you an endless list of duties and obligations simply because you have a crest?
The nobility.
Who forces you and your friends into a bunch of unwanted marriages and positions of power?
The aristocracy.
The church even forbids any official contact with outside regions.
I don't know what that has to do with anything. Also, my foreign legion is Sreng, and they're constantly attacking me. So, I'm talking from Dimitri's perspective here. So, why exactly would I want to have friendly relations?
Not exactly great for Fargus, right? Being as close to Sreng and Albinia as you are.
But to be clear, your issue is with the church, yes? Not with Fargus itself?
Exactly. We have nothing to gain by fighting you. And really, our enemy isn't the actual church so much as the people at the top who make all the decisions.
I understand where you're coming from, Claude. And on a personal level, I actually agree with you.
But as a king, you're opposed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, for 3 reasons. First, abolishing the church would deny the king's right to rule Fargus. Without one, the people will descend into chaos and war. Would you be able to take responsibility for such a thing once it came to pass?
Hey, not my kingdom.
Second, Recklessly discarding the church will only incite discord among the clergy and its supporters. And finally, a revolution of this nature will not only mean casualties among the common folk, but will endanger your own life as well.
Leaving the first two for a second, I have some serious issues with that last one. I'm glad you're concerned for my safety, but I can take care of myself.
But don't you see? The people you wish to depose are human, just as you are. No matter what ingenious scheme you come up with, or how careful you try to be, they will suffer. And their vengeance will eventually find you, no matter how hard you try to stave it off. I know full well the guilt that accompanies such actions, and the retribution they provoke.
Everyone has to deal with the consequences of their decisions. If you let it rule you, Fodlan never changes. And if it doesn't change, it'll just fall apart.
But not taking the time to look where you're going will only lead you to stumble and fall. And if there are those who would be hurt by this, I consider it my duty to help them.
There you go, trying to save everyone again. You really are too good for me.
To be honest, I'm jealous of how you're not burdened with the same restrictions.
In the world I'm trying to create, you wouldn't be burdened by them either. You could even... No, forget that. I'm serious about what I said, though. And I really do admire how you want to save everyone. Honestly, if you weren't a king, I think we could have been friends.
I feel much the same. Had I joined with you, I might have been able to see a different vision of Fodlan.
Guess I could check out that distortion. So that's why I can finally... Yeah, don't ask me how I'm recruiting things from the void, I just am. Save until I'm absolutely sure this isn't gonna turn nasty.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here.
It's called space.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void.
How does one part of nothingness look different? Hi. Forgot they could teleport.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Hey, give me some credit. Maybe I'm good.
Arval.
I have been searching for you. And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn. What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
Well, I guess thanks for making them all team up against you.
So you're Arval, huh? Sorry, but I can't say dying here sounds all that appealing. What we'd really like is for you to lift this weird sorcery of yours and send us home.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desired to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
Right, so how do you plan on getting out?
None can escape this eternal darkness.
I repeat my question.
Are you certain? Would killing you not accomplish the task?
I mean, I won't go that far.
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us.
See, that part's the smart part.
If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Worst case scenario, we force them.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion.
And how are you gonna kill me?
I have a task to fulfill, and once it is accomplished, I shall leave this place alone.
Arval, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval.
I just look like him.
My name is Epimenides, an ordinary man who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze.
Yeah, I understand you have a backstory, but let me be clear. You are very far away from the concept of the ordinary man.
Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people.
Look at you being all racist.
That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages. And you are the vessel for that consciousness.
What does that mean?
Defeat. Oh. I don't suppose any of you know how to heal. Well. Now I'm wishing I had made my character a healer. This is gonna get awkward. Wait.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
Somehow.
And how far are you willing to go?
great.
Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Okay, that's what you're up to. Clever.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We must
Feed the Phantom Hubert, another Phantom.
I've awaited this moment.
No. It must be a double.
I got him.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Whoop.
The Emperor is before you. Feel the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, you'd understand.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
Fire.
Not a problem. I've got this. I've got this.
You
Take a
consort him
breather.
with the enemy. Dimitri is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The
Why are you
man
hiding?
I know would never raise a weapon at me.
You would drench your hands in the blood of friends to get what you want. I should have
They're not
expected
real.
no less from the children of beasts.
Oh, spare me. You literally killed one of your own allies to get this trap started.
Take.
I switched to...
They must... Their screams are so real.
It's nothing.
It's really cool getting a chance to fight him. And what else you got?
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. Don't know who we'll confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Go for it. So we're doing a gun. Oh! Out of my way.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Thanks for the money, though.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Okay, so we're doing this. Okay, so it's not gonna. He's not gonna do that shtick too much.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's try this.
Huh, that's an interesting paradox.
Let's see how this goes. Not a problem.
Okay, in that case,
I've got this.
I better switch to him.
Let's see how this... No problem. I can
got
spot one fake, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here...
I guess if I'm going by that logic.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
It is eternally severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Why are you helping the Emperor, wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them. It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end
than myself.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
How's they doing? Close enough. That one's gonna take a while. Let's finish this.
I shall take the lead.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Is that it?
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself. Watch this!
Don't think of pattern here.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
This is still a very cool fight, as I get that.
Nice try!
Wait, scare your enemy.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
You'll get over it.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
So, what other trick you got?
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Relatively, you know.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Alright, what new trick you got?
Right.
I'm noticing
Let's
you
get
put
searching.
me onto the corner.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
I mean, we're good at fighting. There's a bit of a difference. Oh, hey, spellcaster.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Yeah, how about no? Get over here.
Ah,
Hey,
there
buddy.
you are, my partner in destiny.
You think that's right against me, huh?
Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same. Here it comes!
Wait, where'd he go?
You're done!
Okay, I didn't catch it.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Maybe not, but it'll feel good. Man, you are smart.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
What? Oh. Huge.
mercenary friend
Whoa.
gets...
Wait, which one of you got this?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Okay, very better to get her to do something
They
else.
must learn who they're up against.
Or, wait, she's... Yeah, she's vulnerable to both of them. Is it just because of the sword thing? Either way, I'm not risking it. So...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've awaited this moment. This is going to take all of us.
Wait, I thought you said
Time
you
to
were
get our
looking
differences
forward to
aside.
fighting me.
Why does it have to be you?
I don't want to fight you.
I'll take over.
My
No
turn?
escape.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned. We...
Doing this one more time.
Out of the way! Attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
You're done!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
You're mine!
No escape. Witness my true power.
Here it comes!
Get through the shield.
You're done!
Now let's finish this.
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Yeah, as soon as you turn off the damn shield.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Alright. Everybody, gang up on him.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Nothing I do is
Changing
enough.
places?
How much more must I sacrifice?
Take your final bow.
Not yet.
Good response.
Now leave!
There you go, Blood.
No. This isn't over.
Flank him from all sides.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected! You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. And tomorrow we're fighting for... The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Feel satisfied I got an S rank for that one. Ecor Scroll. That means I got his book.
I'm getting stronger!
Also, I find it funny that we actually caught up. The other two were on level 50.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I won't let myself stop here.
Would have been kind of embarrassing if it had been Dimitri. Or Claude, for that matter. A hero's relic attuned to the crest of Lemine allows the matching crest bearer to use Abraxas when wielding it. A hero's relic attuned to the crest of Timotheus allows the matching crest bearer to use Dark Spikes. Okay, I guess I gotta find out which is which. And I guess I get a trophy for that, and for that one. Woo, 10 renown for defeating the ultimate boss.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Where's Edelgard?
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Look, you look up, Claude. Look up. See that? It's a normal sky. No void. We got out. Take the win.
Yes, it all felt like a strange fever dream. Whatever was that place? It seems we've lost sight of Edelgard as well.
Probably ran off as soon as we got out of here.
Maybe she got back before we did and hightailed it out of here. I doubt she got far, though. The real question is, where would she go?
Garreg Mach, surely. She must seek to reconvene with the Imperial forces.
What do you want to do? Should we get back to the search? Or maybe we'd be better off regrouping with the others first.
The latter. We weren't gone long, but I worry for our friend's safety.
Also, having lost her king, they might
I should
start to
probably
panic.
get back to my people, too. I don't want them going gray over little old me. But I'll see you both over at Garreg Mach. Oh, and feel free to clobber the Imperial Army without us if you get there first.
Very well. We will see you there, Claude.
Lord Uncle.
Do not worry me so, Edelgard. Come, let us handle everything for you. It has served us all exceedingly well so far.
Yes.
Oh, great, so she's back to being mind-controlled. I guess they're sticking to that storyline, even in this route.
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garreg Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seiros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Talus, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful.
There's gonna be a butt coming.
But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's. And before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
Those guys are like the plot MacGuffin for the enemy faction. It's like, we were winning, and then those guys showed up.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her.
There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Talus was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So, she's fallen into his hands. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial army now is no longer Edelgard, but Talus. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Okay, no prep time, no territory expansion, just straight shot to them.
Let's give this a try.
Slightly increase the chance of raising a unit's strength when leveling up.
I have a worthy proposition.
What about this?
Let's give this a try.
Not really gonna be much of leveling up either way. But why not?
I'll make it so.
Now then.
I think it's sort of like an apology for almost killing you. Can't hear Arvel anymore. Got a feeling this next battle will be the final one. I ought to give this Merc Whistle to someone while I've still got the chance. Thanks for reminding me. Yes, the letter from his... So, one last trip around the map. So, we'll support... That's it. There it is. And... apparently they reach B.
Annette, how does that song about the dancing swamp beasties end?
Back to the song.
It wasn't swamp beasties, it was bears. A song about dancing swamp beasties wouldn't be nearly as cute.
Right, right.
It was supposed to be cute? Anyway, I'd never heard a song like that before, and now I can't get it out of my head.
Wait, really? Wow, I'm flattered. But it's not like I can make up the rest of it on the spot. Why don't you go see an opera or something? Get a better song stuck up in there.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess I've been interested in seeing an opera in the past, but I've never gone.
Now that you mention it, I don't know if they even perform opera in Fargus. But the church is in Camulus now, and they have volunteers who put on operas every now and then. I've been helping Dorothea and the others there, and it's really expanded my repertoire of songs.
Well then, sing one for me. Just belt out whatever pops into your head.
You got it. I'll sing you my favorite. Me, me, me. A shimmering life burns down to ash. Then since I'm all hot and sweaty, I hop in the bath. Soon I get real dizzy, which puts me in a tizzy. But eventually I feel way, 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 way better. So I decide to hop back in the bath again. Whew.
Huh. You take baths when you're already hot? That's some impressive fortitude. I think I underestimated you.
You didn't say it was hot baths.
Oh.
Wait, but then you get back in the bath even though it made you dizzy. You must seriously love bathing. Well, this has been fascinating. I had no idea operas could have such unexpected developments.
I think Felix is messing with her.
Operas aren't like that at all. That's just an aria I learned a long time ago, and I don't even really remember the words. It wasn't supposed to be a song about taking a bath. It was supposed to be serious.
Wait, really? That's much less interesting.
Okay, I think he's being serious.
No, you don't... Look, a real opera is much better, all right? I'll take you to one sometime, and you'll see. It'll take your breath away when you hear it. I bet you'll fall head over heels in love.
Fine. But let's save it until the war's over. If it's really that good, I want to make sure I give it my full attention.
Then we're definitely going to see an opera. It's a promise.
Take that. Support with Violet near the end.
Excuse me.
Oh, you just teleported.
We must speak.
Since the Kingdom and Alliance are having a new relationship, I am thinking Bridget will be playing a larger role. When relations between two regions can easily shatter, a third one takes importance.
Meh.
But what about the Empire? Didn't Bridget have some kind of agreement with them? Yes, Bridget had been losing the previous war and came under the Empire's control. But the Emperor was changing and believing a new relationship could be made. Now I am thinking Bridget will be taking the role of the Empire. That is the only future we'll be having. Hey, yeah, sorry about your dad. Well, I think he survived, but still, sorry about Caspar. If I had been born in more peaceful times, I might have been able to lead a different life. All this blood on my hands makes it difficult to even take a nap.
Let's see.
Then there are people like Caspar who revel in bloodshed and shine during times of war. I do not believe the world will ever perfectly suit everyone's different ideals. It may be time to accept that this is the Poland we live in now. We simply cannot lose Lady Rhea. No other bishop could ever take her place. She has been the very foundation of the Holy Church of Seros for such a long time. She's also astute in political matters and has never allowed another region to control her.
Let me think.
I have no idea what would become of the church if something were to happen to her.
Do you have a minute?
Pardon me. You were doing some sort of unusual dance a moment ago. What was it? It wasn't a dance, it was a prayer. One for the dead. Really? Would you perhaps teach it to me? I lost a lot of good soldiers in ILL. Many of them hailed from Dusker, you see. I wish I would have asked how to pray for them beforehand. I see. Your supporters were fortunate to have you.
Okay.
I'll show you. Just follow my lead. First, put your hands like this. Did you steal that chest? I shall grind those maggots with the heel of my boot. crushing them is quite dull, yet left to rive they become even more vexing. Say, if we take Garrick Mach back, would we then use it as a base when we invade the Imperial capital? If we did that, it would kinda be like we were back at the Officers' Academy again.
How's this?
Just like old times. Maybe one day we'll all be able to get along like we did back then. We will. We just have to win first.
Yep.
Right. We're gonna get through this together, because...
Hey!
Look like the war's coming to an end at last. What are you gonna do afterwards, Commander? You're free to do whatever you want, of course. But personally, I hope you stick with the Kingdom Army. His Majesty and the rest of our forces would be glad to have you.
Hey there!
Oh, hey, she stuck around. The decisive battle is finally upon us. It's hard not to be at least a little nervous. Maybe business will go back to how it used to be if we can retake Garrick Mach.
Don't pass this by!
Come back Savior here. I'll be in big trouble if my best customer goes and dies on me.
Well, hello there! Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
In case it wasn't painfully obvious, I'm basically a compulsive hoarder in RPGs.
Thanks a bunch!
That's terrible.
I can't stop worrying about Lady Rhea. We need to get out there right now and save her, Chess.
Got a sec?
Hey, you gotta calm down. Facing a hole in the floor won't help us get ready any faster.
I wonder...
Alright, sorry. I lost it for a second there. I know we can rush this. No matter how strong she is, she can't last forever against such overwhelming odds. And considering how long it takes to climb the outer walls, time isn't our friend here. Recapturing Garrick Mach is somewhat meaningful to me since I was a Knight of Seros. It was only for a short while, but I used to call that place home. Plus, if we do manage to take it back, it'll be a good time to close out my contract.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. We're invading the monastery at last. I wish you all the best out there. I hope to see Garrick Mach return to its former glory. I wonder, who could possibly be guarding the monastery gates right now?
You there.
Hello there. Are you feeling better? Do try and take it easy for a bit. You seriously gave us a fright when you took a swing at Byleth. I thought my heart would burst right out of my nose. That was a close one.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Can we talk?
Leonardo always said we should follow our own sense of justice, no matter what. He helped me and my siblings when we had nothing, and he never forgave the church for what they did. Now I understand why. He was doing what he thought was right. That's why I'm not going to back down either. I'm the one responsible for his death after all.
Let's give it a go.
Fighting as a Knight of Fargus until the bitter end is what I believe to be the right course.
Did you know?
I think it was Marianne having a conversation with that dog. Some of the others think that Claude and his forces won't rendezvous with us in time. However, not a single person from Leicester is the least bit worried. I feel the same. I believe Claude will make it.
Meh.
Oh yeah? Claude must inspire a lot of trust in his friends. It's a little different than trust. I just know. Claude will make it and help us achieve victory. That's the kind of person he is.
Do you have a moment?
Lady Rhea is safe. I know she is. I believe it with every fiber of my being. After all, she is so very strong and smart and kind and beautiful. So she just has to be safe.
Right on.
Yeah, Ray isn't the type to make a careless mistake and to get a kill. Not like me. Yep, absolutely.
Excuse me.
I am certain Lady Rhea is waiting for us right now. All we gotta do is get to her post-haste.
Can we speak a moment?
It is said that during King Luke's time, the descendants of the 10 elites banded together to resist the Empire and win their independence. Later, Leicester and Fargus would be divided in the Crescent Moon War. Yet here we are, joining forces to stand against the Empire once again. I hope we can maintain our good relations with the Alliance after the war ends. Undoubtedly. There's no reason for us to fight, at least for now, right?
I think I see.
I'm sure people would make up any number of reasons later, but I like to believe there will be peace someday. But it is the people who will suffer if the flames of war spread any further. Our leaders should speak to one another and try to foster amicable relations before it comes to that. Well, I guess we got something positive out of, you know, the 3 leaders being stuck in the same room. The end of the war is finally in sight, like a light in the darkness. If we defeat those horrid people manipulating the Empire, perhaps that will lay the foundation for a peaceful future.
Right on.
Exactly what we'll do. We're gonna put a stop to them once and for all.
Oh.
That's right. We can't lose sight of what we're fighting for. Creation. In the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean, Fodlan came to be. At the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed that land and there alighted. Upon that sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all of the creatures upon it. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them the blessings of the heavens and the earth. By way of the magical arts, humanity attained great power, yet unaware that great power portends great evil. By the grace of her goddess's divine protection, humanity thrived. Through her blessings, they grew prosperous and their numbers rose. Before long, they became the most powerful creatures in all of Folk. All was well until darkness descended from the north, a darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. To face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons, that they may prevail against the darkness. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. The heroes experience unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years. Even after they breathed their last, the power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon this world. This power passed through bloodlines, came to be known as the Crest. The mystical weapons they once wielded are now called Heroes' Relics, and so the legend of a new age was born. The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power and thusly their blood. In time they amassed crests, relics, land, and wealth, using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power, intended to stem the flow of evil, became a tool of destruction, all because of the greed of humanity. The goddess, grieved and heartbroken, hid herself in the heavens from whence she came.
Got a minute?
One of our scouts returned from the monastery grievously wounded. From what I heard, they were maimed by a young woman who appeared to be an enemy general. To cause such harm to a person, there is no way she's human.
Wait up.
Count Burgleys fought us tooth and nail. Though he was an enemy, he was nothing short of spectacular. We might have been able to take him down if Count Hevring hadn't stepped in. It's a shame.
You've come to see me?
Oh, completely missed him here. I knew not what would happen when we were trapped in that place, but I am glad we made it out safe.
How about this?
Shes, does Arva still dwell within you? No, I can't hear their voice anymore. I think that's all that's left is their power. When someone who has long been part of your life vanishes, they take a piece of your heart with them. Trust me, I know the feeling all too well. Perhaps you can find solace in the fact that you now understand more about the source of your power. I also had the opportunity to speak with Edelgard and Claude. Most importantly, I was spared from having to take your life. I am relieved His Majesty is safe. And you as well, of course. I assume you will not try to cut down your allies again? I won't. Whoever was controlling me back then is gone now. But I know that's probably hard to believe, no matter how hard I try to explain it.
No.
No, I will take your word for it. For now. Slowly plotting my murder.
Hey, let's think about that.
I think this battle's gonna mark a major turning point in Volan's history. So overwhelming to think that I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of the battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so.
Hey there. Oh yeah.
There's supposed to be a Millennium Festival in 2 years to celebrate 1,000 years since the monastery's founding. I wonder if it'll still go ahead if we take back Garrick Mach.
Fool.
The Millennium Festival? Leave it to you to be thinking about a party at a time like this.
Nuh-uh.
Hey, it's not just a party. It's a political soiree where the leaders of each region can mingle and schmooze. Besides, what's wrong with having something to look forward to? You'll be there too, you know. Maybe. Right now, you need to focus on the battle before us, Sylvain. If you die out there, you'll miss more than the Millennium Festival.
Huh?
Fair enough. Guess I'll quit my yapping and get ready to move out. Yeah, do that. I'd prefer if you didn't wind up dead because you spent too much time daydreaming.
Hey there.
I lost my parents to the epidemic, and after that, I spent my life living in the slums of the capital. And now you're a general. Congratulations. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I could become a knight, but here I am. Those who came from nothing, like you and Sir Ash, paved the way for me. If I can follow in your footsteps, I bet even more commoners can become knights one day.
Right.
Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. I'll make my mark. You wait and see.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. I mean, I wish I had a bit more context, but... Yeah, we've been a little cautious. We worry too much about what the Church and Alliance think. Nah, taking our allies in consideration is a good thing. That's not what I'm talking about. Then what do you have a problem with? When we party after a battle. It's always so stiff and formal. It means we could stand to loosen up a little. And the worst part? There's never enough meat. Never change.
Hey, got a minute?
You ever heard about the town hidden under Garrick Mach? Yep. It's like a sunless trash pit for people who have nowhere else to go. I used to live there myself. I wonder how they're getting on down there now. Knowing that lot, I'm sure they're just carrying on with business as usual without a care for what's going on above them. Maybe once this whole thing's over, those people can finally come out and live in the sun again. Stop being so pale, you know?
Good day to you.
Oh, hi.
Hey, how's it going? You okay? Not gonna pull any more shenanigans, right? Yeah, I'm good. Sorry for making you worry. Okay, I guess that makes me feel better, though your tone doesn't inspire much confidence.
Yeah.
We'll just have to roll with the punches for now. At the very least, I'll try not to sigh and get everyone killed.
How may I help you?
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wish me to aid you at Garrick Mach? Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Wait,
what?
sabotage? Are you plotting something?
Can I be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction. After all, my failed experiments. What? It passed through my head that you can actually raise supports if you time it well enough.
Many thanks. Greetings.
We have fought side by side for quite some time, but the day when we will have to part ways is fast approaching. I suspect you will return to Leicester once the monastery is reclaimed, you see.
Thanks.
Right, yeah, well, I really appreciate all you've done. My, what an unexpectedly cold response. And here I thought you might miss me. Look, if I could, like, raise your support past a certain point, I may have bothered, but alas, there are countless many back in Leicester who eagerly await my return. I am truly sorry. Let us pour our hearts into the coming battle and leave the war behind with not a drop of regret. Are the Alliance versus truly going to join us? I don't trust that leader of theirs, to be frank. He's been hiding behind the Eastern Church's bishop and doing as he pleases in the East.
To be brief,
With that sort of ruthlessness, he may even be plotting to take us down right along with the Empire. Yeah, I'd worry about that, except even if he wanted to, I don't think he has the forces to, you know, pull that off. I know what he said, but like, his plan is to wait for after we beat the Empire, and then he's gonna try to get rid of the Church. Which again, good luck with that.
I was thinking.
We're fighting at Garrick Mach this time, huh? Boy, I miss those days at the Officers' Academy.
I see.
Me too. I remember it like it was yesterday. Especially the battle of the Eagle and Lion. I couldn't forget that even if I wanted to. That was when Balthus of the Golden Deer crashed the field and went on a rampage. I remember it well. At the time, I cursed him till my voice went hoarse, but now, I look back on it fondly. That doesn't look like a genuine smile. You sure you're not still holding a grudge because he ruined the mission?
Hey.
Guy just disappeared. Word on the street is that person currently holed up in Garrick Mach is Count Varley of the Southern Church. I'm sure that at this very moment, he's running around like a chicken with his head cut off while Talus and Edelgard try to sort things out. You know, Varley had me beaten half to death a while ago. Granted, I had it coming, but he still gave the order. But no matter how much I want to laugh at the trouble he's in, or what a gruesome death he'll have, I keep wondering how Bernadetta's holding up. I don't think she has it in her to kill her own father. Let's ask her. Hey, Bernie. Oh no, the time has come. It's finally here. Yep, it's that time. Did you even know what I'm talking about? My father. Yeah, I know. He's at Garrick Mach right now, just waiting for me. I don't want to go. Can't we just call this whole thing off?
That's a tough one.
It went so fast they had to jump.
Alright, so...
I'll tell you, Lady Rhea is the last person in the world I want to see. I know, we've been through this. I owe her a great debt, but our relationship is more complicated than that. I told myself I'd never go back to the monastery after I left the Knights. But to return to, like this, I guess it's what they call guidance from the goddess.
It's good to see you again.
Glad you and Dimitri made it back unharmed, and that you didn't kill me. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished.
Hey!
Yeah, about that. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I attacked you. Don't worry about it. I know you weren't in control of yourself.
That's a tough one.
Took her support soon. Hey, doggy.
Well met.
Cannot tell you what a relief it was for you both back and safe and sound. His Majesty informed me of what transpired. The forbidden spell of Saharas, and Arvel as well. I suppose truth really is stranger than fiction. Nevertheless, we now know a little more about where you and your power came from. And we can rest assured knowing you are on our side.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that time it would take to build a monastery of such proportions. Amid such a precipitous mountain range, I would be surprised if it took several centuries to complete. And yet, there's little to no variation in Garreg Mach's architectural style. My estimation is that it was constructed in a short period of time with magic we cannot dare comprehend. Hey Sedith, anyone to know anything about that? We do not yet know if the Archbishop is safe. I admit, it was an error on my part to underestimate our enemy's strength. If only I had allowed Catherine to accompany them. No, it's too late for regrets. We must reclaim Garreg Mach and locate the Archbishop with all possible speed. I would ask that you lend us your strength as well. You can count on me. I promise I'll find her.
My thanks.
Thank you. It's a great comfort to hear you say that. Foblan needs the Archbishop more than ever. I beg of you to rescue him. I'm not gonna head off just yet, but I am gonna check what the actual map is like. Just in case something pops up that I didn't see before.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, really is just that one spot. Guessing it's level 50. Confident that Claude will keep his word, you make your way toward Garreg Mach Monastery to assist Lady Rhea, put an end to the Empire's machinations, and restore peace to Foblan. I love how they still give you a master. They give you a master seal. Like, yeah, I'm sure you'll need it. Probably, maybe, whatever. It's the only thing we're giving you now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Check it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Almost there. Kind of surprised these don't have higher support. The contrast.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Hey, that's...
I'm getting back.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do.
That's locked? What?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I learned a lot. Thank you.
Training can be the... Can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey, what's up, G? Hello, Dix. By the way, 7. To you, just wrapping up stuff from, well, nearing the end of the game, actually. It's one final chapter. I'm mostly just doing extra stuff so I can fill out some of the supports that I have. Not gonna finish them all, obviously, but just want to get some of them done. So you can actually get a few conversations.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Can't have you stabbing each other.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Dusker, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Dusker, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you. Though it shames me to admit it, I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
We have pocketbooks?
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
Oh, thank you, Didu. These look wonderful.
They do indeed.
Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, But we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize.
It's convenient.
I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well. Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Dedue, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Duscur. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Duscur. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything.
I honestly did not expect them to make such a direct call out to a support conversation. That was some massive, brilliant
I'd love to
timing.
take you there.
Ingrid.
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
Nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
I see. Call for me when you're ready. Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
Dimitri's in trouble.
Oh, it's Shammy.
The heck are you two doing in the church?
Ah, happy. Strange. I didn't take you for the praying type.
Okay, that's one question.
Good. I'm not.
Okay.
Thought so. Then what are you doing here?
Just looking for some peace and quiet. This place seemed like the best option.
Got it. Should I leave you be then?
You're fine. I've had enough silence anyway. You don't strike me as the praying type either. What brings you here?
Same reason as you, I guess. I just wanted some more quiet. But I don't mind if you're here, Shammy.
Alright. Mind if I ask you something then?
You just did. Kidding. Go for it.
It just occurred to me, but you used to live in Abyss, right? Under Garreg Mach? Did you ever see a pagan altar or statue down there?
Gonna have to be a lot more specific.
You mean that big hunk of metal with the giant wings? Yeah, it's pretty hard to miss. Hold on, you know about Abyss? Did you go down there when you were a knight?
No, before that. Have you heard of the Dagda and Brigid War? After my side lost to the Empire, I was stranded in Fodlan. Somehow I wound up in Abyss. Soon after I started living there, I ran into trouble with someone from the church. Fortunately, Rhea noticed me, and I got hired by the Knights of Seiros.
Let me guess. You got into it with Elfie, didn't you?
Elfie. The name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure.
Interesting. Anyway, sorry. I kind of interrupted you there.
Don't worry about it. So, that pagan statue, It's actually of a Dagdan deity.
No kidding. You're from Dagda, right?
Yes. I think it was the god of fate. I always wondered how it ended up there.
No clue. It's probably been there forever. You know, I remember there was this one foreigner who prayed to it all the time. Like, really prayed. She must have been from Dagda too.
Most likely. It will have to remain a mystery for now. Thanks, Happy. Is there anything you want to ask me?
What? Really? Let's see.
I guess I'll leave that for next time.
Is it much further, Mercedes? We'll likely need to rest soon.
We're just about there. See? It's right over that hill.
I had no idea there was a village here.
Actually, I used to live in this village once upon a time. You can see the church where I stayed in the distance.
It is a place of stunning beauty and quiet. It almost feels like coming home somehow.
I'm not gonna actually show that beauty and quietness, or hear that quiet. I'm gonna have this annoying music playing. But you can imagine it some other time.
Oh, Mercedes! It's been so long! Come to visit your mother, have you?
It has been a while, hasn't it? And no, I'm mostly here to show my friend around.
You know, the king.
My, what a handsome young man!
How do
Are you with the Knights of Seros?
Okay, this is pretty funny.
What? Oh, no. I'm the kingdom's... I'm a member of their army.
You don't say. Guess that means you work closely with our Mercedes here. Well, if you've got the time, go pop into the church. I'm sure the priest and little ones will be delighted to see you.
Absolutely. Also, I do want to say hello to Mother, since we've come all this way.
I always find it nerve-wracking to meet friends of friends.
Oh, she's harmless. She works over at the church. My mother and I owe her a lot. There are many people there who share similar circumstances to our own. Too many, I'm afraid. Still, the priest accepts anyone and everyone who comes to him for aid.
Such open-mindedness is rare in these times. I wonder if it's because of the church's teachings.
You know, this village would look very different had you not accepted the central church.
Well, I've heard the most unpleasant rumors about the southern church, and I don't know how to govern all these villages myself.
I realize you know far more than me when it comes to things like politics and war. But I still thought it was important for you to see what you're protecting with your own eyes.
Which is why you insisted I accompany you.
Very sneaky.
To be honest, I have no idea how the war will change Fodlan. But I will do everything in my power to protect this place, and all others like it.
Thank you, Dimitri. Let's head on over to the church. There are some wonderful views on the way there. There are fields of flowers, beautiful brooks. Goodness, so many things I want to show you. Oh, and I need to say hello to my mother and the priest while we're at the church.
I suppose I should give them my regards as well. Considering I hold your life in my hands as your commanding officer.
My, you're so nervous. Perhaps you should let me handle the introductions. I'll just tell them you're someone very important to me.
Wink.
Wait, Mercedes. That may lead to some untoward conclusions.
Hence the winking.
Sorry, it was just a joke, I promise. I didn't mean to fluster you.
But it was very funny.
Still, I much prefer this Dimitri to the scowly one I always seem to see.
You are a master of catching me off balance, Mercedes.
Meanwhile, Jaritza is somewhere in the corner. Inclination to murder rising. Now let's see if these two, considering this conversation was locked, to say, sorry for trying to murdering you before.
I want to apologize again.
Say.
I'm really sorry. Can't believe I tried to kill you.
Again.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before, about some mysterious presence within me?
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
Arval and Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
That beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talked to Arval more, now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Dimitri and the others after our fight?
I remember you getting lost.
That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arval and Epimenides the same being?
I don't know.
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arval's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arval was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them, but they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously? Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes, I think that could have been the case.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really, it does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward, live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. Catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows,
Now that's
Well,
funny.
the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
That'll be your little secret. Wait.
Hey, I was looking for you. Didn't think I'd find you down by the river. That's an awful lot of blood on your cloak.
Don't worry, it's not mine.
I thought soaking it in the water would help get it out.
I don't know. That fight went on for a while. And blood doesn't come out so easily, even if you start washing it right away. If you ask me, it's more trouble than it's worth. You have another one, right?
I do, but I'd still like to use this one if I can. Something wrong?
Oh, sorry. It's just, you reminded me of Citri, of your mother, back when we first met.
How so?
There was this one time when she was trying really hard to get some stains out of a handkerchief. She had your same quiet composure and everything, and when I asked her if she had another one, you know what she told me? She just turned and said, if I could still use this one, I'd rather not throw it away.
Well, that's not exactly the same.
Maybe not, but I still see so much of her in you. When I was first getting to know her, I never saw her laugh or cry. Just like someone else I could mention.
You know, you never really used to talk about her, but you've been doing it a lot lately. Why is that?
I'm getting old.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm feeling a little regret for dragging you into the mercenary life. You've never had a place to call home, and you don't have any friends your age. And it's been one bloody battle after another since this war broke out. If she were still alive, your life would be entirely different. You'd be with her, and things would be peaceful.
I don't regret my life here with you. I might not have a home or friends, but you've always been there for me. Living by the sword suits me just fine, and I've had no shortage of allies. So...
You're right. There's no cause for regrets. You really are just like her, though. You know that?
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
So I need to... Some of them are gonna need food, so they are actually in a good mood. I also can use it as an excuse to boost just a few more supports, even if I'm probably not gonna max any of them.
Hunger is the true enemy.
lot of cooking this part.
Yeah, the flavor's not really...
You made this. Impressive.
Don't patronize me.
Ah, a high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So, Bernie, we may have to hurt your dad.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
It's gonna be a weird meal, but hopefully you're cool with that, because...
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my father.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Just to always love eating food, so... Man, I'm just not getting lucky.
The flavor's not really...
Wow, that hit the spot! I'm so glad we're friends!
Hey, my favorite! You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
A little father-daughter teamwork, huh? Not a bad idea.
Right. We'll show them we can work together in more places than the battlefield. I think we did pretty well.
I worry this old man held you kids back.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You've come a long way.
Let's at least wait a... Well, at least no one was hurt.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
My sword is yours.
Okay, we're not fighting.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we bear witness to my... We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about.
I am not well suited to this work, but I will do it for the sake of this army and my friends.
BT's honest.
What's with all the belly aching, Lawrence? We'll be here forever if we don't get started.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I don't know how much help I'll be.
Come on, we'll do it together.
We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You've come a long way.
Let's at least...
If I can actually get this to the...
Well, at least no one was hurt.
Training, can't wait to see how you do. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We both were sweating greatly.
I think it's me.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
Time to whip my...
Could you...
Fitting is those two.
Ha! No one can beat us.
I didn't think...
Just gonna... finally done. Not bad.
I had this.
Yeah, might as well go with it.
Been a while since.
This is training.
We
back
tried.
on.
That's
got
what matters.
this.
Training can be. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey, now for a bunch of supports so I can wrap it up.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
They're both outsiders.
You're a foreign queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
You do not need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting. Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Good.
But I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan. Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the tongue of Dusker also has many differences from Fodlan's. But you speak as if this is your land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me. He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences, so we spent years teaching each other.
An exchange of languages! That idea is a wonderful one. If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness.
Ah.
When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language. Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
Yeah, nobles be assholes that way.
It was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close. If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher. Until today. Now I am having you.
I suppose you do.
It is definitely one of the challenges of like having so many cast members. Is you obviously like, I'm saying this as nearing the end, you don't have the chance to like get all of these. Like there might be a way, I'm not trying to downplay, you know, people who are way better at like multitasking this stuff. But obviously like for me, a lot of stuff like slips through the cracks, especially as I try to like figure out, you know, the basics part of the games, which I'm still not that good at. But in the sense of like, obviously in hindsight, it'd be like, oh man, I should have like had, you know, picked out which supports I wanted to do from the very beginning, have them, you know, have dinners with each other, have them do the support stuff, you know, make sure it goes up, and make sure trigger, get them to fight with each other, like fight alongside each other during regular missions, you know, not worry so much about maxing everything out. That way you make sure that everybody has a chance to interact.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
That's not your usual carefree smile.
Or your laugh, for that matter.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh? Truth is, I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... well, it reminded me of the time I saw a ghost when I was a little kid.
Specific memory?
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
Oh, that's why it reminded you.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Well, it's just a ghost.
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back. A long time ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Wait, so if it wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Well...
Ash? You are the only other person here.
The music
What?
cut off.
Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
Wait, so you never saw him? What does that mean? Was he,
Or they just leave it there. It's like, well... They just saw a ghost. Ghosts are real. Deal with it.
Here you go, Cully. As promised.
This feels a little light. You run into trouble moving the merchandise?
Sure did. With all the fighting lately, even the noble folk are getting real selective about who they do business with.
Well, nothing to be done for that. Our competitors certainly won't back down, so we can't afford to either. I'll think of something. Might involve crossing a dangerous bridge or three, but we'll work it out.
I'm pretty sure he went... Huh? Yuri?
Well, if it isn't Ash. You seem out of breath. Am I really so charming?
You gotta cool it down.
Did you see someone suspicious come this way? I was chasing them down, but I lost them.
Ah, you must be referring to my lackey.
Your lackey? Wait, what is that you're holding?
Oh, just various proceeds from this and that. But I'll not say more, especially not in front of a royal knight like you.
Dirty money, is it?
Coin is coin. Whatever grime it may bear always washes clean in the end.
Except for blood.
You know, I've been biting my tongue on this for a while, but I don't think it's right to earn money the way you do. You're so much smarter than me. You could do anything if you put your mind to it. There's no need to resort to cheating and hurting people to turn a profit.
Are you seriously trying to lecture the Lord of the Underworld? Oh, that's adorable. No one makes it through this life with clean hands. You should know that better than anyone. Sometimes you have to resort to just the most terrible things imaginable in order to feed your family. Am I right?
How do you know about my past? I've never told anyone.
That's not true.
No, I don't know. Perhaps I heard it from Count Rowe. Or maybe even Lord Lenato. The sins we commit follow us until our dying day, my friend.
I know that. But even so,
Well, I'm a bit busy, so you work that out while I walk away. Bye then.
Yuri. No, I won't turn my back on you.
Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna have to look up how that support ends.
Raphael, pardon my interrupting your fleeting moment of repose.
Oh, hey, Lawrence. You need something?
I do, in fact. To tell the truth, I recently learned how you and your family founded an inn once you returned to your hometown. Yet, you still chose to leave them behind and risk your life and livelihood fighting in this brutal war. I must ask the reason why.
Money.
Why? Well, to keep my family safe, of course.
I struggle to follow your reasoning. Would then it not be more prudent to remain by their side?
That's what I thought at first, too. But just being there with them wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can protect everyone day to day if I'm back keeping watch at the inn. But if me joining the fight on the front lines means we bring peace back to the world, they'd never have to worry another day in their lives. So sure, it's tough being away from Maya through all this, but it'll be worth it in the end. I know it.
But remember, Maya is his little sister.
I see. Your thinking is correct in part, but it is in part mistaken as well.
It's complicated.
Staying at the inn to protect your family will not provide them the security you so desperately desire. So long as this war continues to heave along, your establishment will always remain at risk of being consumed by the flames of combat. But you are a commoner, and it is our duty as nobles to protect the ordinary citizens of our territories.
Yeah, but you're bad at it.
There should be no need for one who is not with the military to leave their family and join the war effort. Such tasks are meant to be handled by the nobility. In other words, you should be leaving the defense of your lands to me and my subordinates.
Were you really that worried about me being here? Oh, thanks! But this was my choice. I'll be fine.
No, that is not what I meant, in the slightest. I speak of the obligation we in the nobility have to our people. The weight of war should fall on our very shoulders, while the common folk in our charge should focus on maintaining their livelihoods.
Okay, but I'm still gonna fight no matter what. The toughest people are the ones who should be leading the charge, right?
What I mean is, you're not listening to a word I say, are you?
He's listening, not understanding.
You
There's a
don't think
difference.
I've got what it takes, huh?
See?
I got it. Let's compete to see who's stronger.
I'm a horse rider. You punch people in the
Pardon?
face. We are
You
not.
want a competition?
Wait, are they actually gonna do one?
You betcha. It's the perfect way to find out who's got the real arm muscles around here. There's a bunch of boxes that need to get moved over in the training grounds. Want to see who can carry the most? If I win, you'll have to promise to be totally cool with letting me fight.
No, I must decline. By that token, you will only end up proving your point.
Lawrence is like, I'm not an idiot.
So you do think I'm strong?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. You and I are on completely different pages on this matter. We are practically in two separate genres.
Comedy, drama.
But someone like him would undoubtedly prove useful in the heat of battle. But...
Hello? Whatever. I'm gonna go grab those boxes myself. My muscles are aching for a little workout.
This is here to incentivize, you know, playing the other routes to see more of their support. Speaking of.
Hey there, Ignatz!
Oh, Raphael!
I've been looking all over for you. Got a minute to chat?
Of course. With all the battles lately, we've barely had any time to sit down and rest.
Right? It feels like I don't even see you anymore. And I definitely don't have enough time to show off my muscles.
Glad to see you haven't changed at all these past 2 years. The Officers' Academy shut down so suddenly. I scarcely would have imagined we'd all end up back together as part of an army.
Same here. Oh, and I could hardly believe my ears when I found out you signed up to be a knight over with Lawrence.
To be honest, I had nowhere else to turn. I owe a great debt to him and his generosity.
Gotcha. He's not such a bad guy, that Lawrence.
I agree. Tell me, Raphael, how have you been holding up these past 2 years? I hear your family opened an inn.
Oh yeah, me, my grandpa, and Maya. Business is going pretty great if you ask me.
That's wonderful. And how is Maya?
She's as sunny as always. That reminds me, she was pretty worried about you. I better write her a letter and tell her you're okay. I'm sure she wants to see you. Bet you're feeling the same way, huh?
Of course, I'd love to come and... That is, I should write her a letter.
What's wrong?
Life never works out the way you want, does it?
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. Just thinking back to my childhood. Back then, I felt like I had the power to do whatever I wanted.
What do you mean? I still feel like that now.
You do?
Sure. I know I joined the Officers' Academy to be a knight, but that option's off the table. But look at me now. I might not be a knight, but I'm fighting in a war as if I was. All you've got to do is put your mind to it, and you can do anything you want. Trust me.
Yes, I think you're right. Thanks, Raphael.
There you are. What's going on? It's not like you to send for me.
I have something to give you.
Well, this is new. What is it?
Here.
Flowers? Oh, I'm really surprised. I mean, You've never given flowers to anyone before, have you?
I had to ask some of our allies for advice. Because I wasn't sure the best way to communicate my feelings.
What do you mean?
I'm really thankful that you're my captain, but also that you're my father. I've never really told you that, so I wanted to make sure you knew.
Ah, kid.
When I asked, everyone said I should give you flowers. Apparently that's what they used to do back at the Officers' Academy. I wonder what it would have been like there.
The Officers' Academy, huh? You might have just been a student there if things had happened a little different. Or who knows, maybe you'd have ended up like Alois and forced into giving seminars or something. Not that you're really qualified to be a teacher. Anyway, these flowers did the trick, kid. Consider your message delivered. Though, to be honest, I kind of already knew. You might not give a lot away, but you're not completely unreadable. Sorry for making you think I had no idea.
That's all right. I'm just glad you know.
By the way, why'd you choose this kind of flower? Did someone suggest them?
No, I picked them out myself. I thought they were nice to look at. Calming, in a way.
You even like the same flowers as your mother. Can you inherit that kind of thing? I used to give these to Citri all the time. I'd pull them out from behind my back, and her whole face would light up like the brightest torch you'd ever seen. Maybe this is how she felt whenever she got them.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. I want to see how this mercenary life of ours is going to play out. Together. Those feelings are never going to change, and I'll do what I must to make sure you know that.
Huh. Thanks, kid.
Okay, and with that, I'll cut off for today. Should be able to finish the game on Friday. Probably gonna be a shorter stream in comparison. I don't think I'm gonna take 4 hours just to do the ending, but you know, the final mission is probably gonna be a pretty long one. I might mess up, have to redo it. And of course, you know, post-credit, cutscenes, dialogue, stuff like that. There might even be some extra stuff right at the end I don't know about. But yeah, I wanted to show as much of supports. It's just for me, like obviously more than anything else, because it's something I genuinely like in the game, like seeing their interactions, and it helps flesh out the characters and their world more so than just playing the story, you know, straight. You're not gonna get a lot of nuance from the main story. Usually the supports help flesh out a lot. I still remember, like, a bit of a tangent, but like all the way to the first Fire Emblem game I ever played, which was Path of Radiance, and just the interactions with characters that would happen in between missions really helped to, you know, for me at least, it helped me get a stronger sense of the characters and of the setting, more than just, you know, it added to the story itself rather than detracting from it. So it's why I enjoyed watching the supports. I know I can just, you know, obviously for yourselves, I hope it's not too much of a boring ride, but obviously you can just look it up online, just see all the supports from A to B. And obviously I might do that at some point, but for me, just getting as most of them as I could was a big part for me to try to achieve, because like I said, it helps flesh out. There's a bit of a silly one when I did the ones for the characters from the other faction, the Alliance. In my head it makes more sense to save those for, you know, their campaigns, but there definitely is a good reason to have them here if you can get the supports with the characters that wouldn't run into each other otherwise. Like, each faction's gonna have characters that don't move around to the other factions, so that's your best chance to get the supports. But obviously, that's the point of replayability. You're not gonna get chances with everybody. So that's just a matter of personal preference. Do you focus on this? Do you focus on that character? Yada yada yada. I'm rambling. So anyway, that's it for today. Thank you to anyone who watched this. Thank you to Dix. I don't know if you're still there, but thank you for being here, dropping that comment. Thank you to anyone who was watching, and I hope to see you all on Friday.